Welcome back. We are here to turn in a quest for Auntie's Choice.
Tramicular, arriving.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship something, but because of the...
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper GI tract. Exclusively at the bottom runner.
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in affecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art. Damn right. Of course. Real marketing is gut-driven. It's not something you think about, it's something you feel. That is, convince someone to feel.
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities. Oh, do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well. Really? Thought you had more drive, but suppose that's fine.
I, for one, care little for the completion of stretch goals. You managed to avoid being mentally refreshed. That demonstrates considerable pluck and fortitude.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology, and that will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable? That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else? But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground, and so much for us exploiting that piece of technology. Oh, good to know, good to know. Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? We do tend to forge ahead, yes. Free enterprise moves freely. So many ways to grease the wheels. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes? A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Oh, my security team would never allow it. But a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same. Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Why choose just any choice when you
Rao has been admitted to the ship. This unit will proceed with a Protectorate Welcome Protocol, which may include burning, prodding, and/or light Agent Ibarra refers to this as somatic tolerance testing and really funny.
Presenting the Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
Dehydrated water. Just add air. Now available.
That's the central tower of the archive. Too marvelous a piece of engineering to be in the hands of heretics, you ask me.
This graft ain't playing well with the cold. My whole damn arm's asleep.
I find your proposed time unaccountably.
Please don't take me on a co-tangent. Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Have you at least determined the cause of the
I don't like this world. I don't like the cold. Even in fake worlds.
We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire. See that giant glowing structure in the distance there? That's the Archive's main entry point. However, I'd caution you to give it a wide berth. The Archive's under Protectorate control, and they need to keep it. You'll not gain access without serious military support. Are you in a high-risk life expectancy bracket? Because everything you're saying is precisely what I'd expect to hear from someone determined to lower the average. You and me both, friend. Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the Archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the garden, so the safest path is along the cliffside here. Mind your step.
I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my daily cycle to say hello.
What's in here? Oh. Okay, nothing. Can't get on.
Hey, Commander. Something tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier walk through their gates. Reckon I oughta step away?
Heard that rift near the Archive has... Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable... allies. Cultist. Agitators are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
How'd you like to find your insides waiting outside?
I find that an improbable outcome were we to engage in violent conflict. Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well, head on in. But behave yourselves. The garden is something of a fragile ecosystem.
Impressed as I am that worked. I ain't sure about this. Being vastly outnumbered by the enemy ain't a corner I like to be backed into.
Sorry. I'll protect you.
Oh, Agent, I have a message for you. Oh, I was not expecting you to be in the company of a cultist.
A cultist and her extremely sharp knife. Shall I introduce you?
No, that won't be necessary. Where was I? Oh, yes, I remember now. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed.
This place is
but
hardly a
I've been
garden.
instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate
More like a freezer?
for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology? Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you? All conflict is transient in nature. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters: science and progress. May all your problems precede solutions.
Feels real nice in here. Wouldn't mind us dragging our feet so we can enjoy the warmth a little longer.
Lackadaisical inaction on the part of the assigned administrator, some members of the displaced were housed there at the time.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in... At this time, residents of Laplace's garden are not permitted beyond this point.
Agent, over here.
Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission. The presiding bishop is not accepting visitors at this time.
Please direct any inquiries to the Artificer Laureate.
You. I don't know who you are. But if you thought it wise to bring a cultist into the heart of Order territory, you are deeply foolish. I have not the slightest theory as to how you bypassed our guards. But if it was through violence, be assured, it will be returned exponentially.
Exactly. Though, to be honest, I was thinking of filleting you, but it didn't seem worth getting Artificer all over me.
I shall be the judge of her trustworthiness myself. There is a cultist-centric issue the Order needs resolved. I suspect you are capable of doing such. If you are not, I cannot trust you, and certainly cannot allow you to see Ruth.
If these cultists are suffering the same affliction of being traitorous curs as the others seem to be, then I look forward to killing them.
My task is this. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
As much as I'd welcome the bloodshed, it may be wise for me to avoid members of the Dawn until I get their treachery sorted.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
Be right back, y'all.
lawless behavior.
All right, y'all. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to feed the cats and stuff. All right, where are we? What mission are we doing again? Oh, yeah, the cultist. Onward ho! Back out in this goddamn cold. That is a long way. Oh, shit.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field are lifesavers. I would have been dead 3 times over without mine.
Oh, that use caution as you progress. There's been effort.
I wonder what kind of... Oh yeah, this is starting to get a lot faster now. What damage am I doing now on this thing? 121. Not bad. And 4.8. So it's getting faster. When this thing, when I first got it, man, it would go doot, 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 doot. Very slow. Oh my god, it was very slow. What is that? I'll take it, whatever it is.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100. With 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is...
I can tell we have little crossover of interests. Do your own research.
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
Well, gee.
As little you could tell me, I couldn't also tell you.
Alrighty then, y'all kiss my ass. What in the hell was that? I'm surprised anything could live here. Places like Antarctica. There's a rift.
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head.
Okay. I didn't talk to you more.
Captain, I fear I have a confession to make. I have found being present on Cloister underwhelming. Really? What part about the situation is
Another object
underwhelming?
just gone.
Excuse me, I don't think you have
You
the
okay?
operative.
It's fine, but don't get too pessimistic.
It seems gravity does...
Salutations. We've been doing our utmost to find ways to manipulate this rift or extract data from it. Unfortunately, our efforts have been ineffective thus far. I suppose it's too much to hope for, but would you, perchance, happen to have any practical experience with or mathematical understanding of the rift phenomena? Hmm? Wait. Actually, this isn't some jest. You'll have to forgive me for not taking your assertion at face value. Perhaps a demonstration. For science, of course.
Let me turn my camera back on. That should be alright to use my camera for right now. Alright, there we go.
All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted, but in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Oh, damn it. It's reverted to its previous state. The failing of the device, or the inevitable effect of passage of time. Perhaps the architecture. It's broken again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
Y'all better hurry before it sucks y'all in too, man.
Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last state change. Is that indicative of the process of the rift? Hurry, assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings. Reverted again! Infuriating! Hurry, assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings. Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last state change. But is that indicative of the architect above? That was incredible. That small, portable device changed the state of the rift anomaly in an instant. From observing how the device operates and how the rift reacted to it, it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate the structure of the field around the rift. Truly an astounding piece of technology. That's quite ingenious. The rifts are unlike any other phenomena heretofore observed. We've still so much to learn. Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to open the casing and examine the inner workings? No, forget I asked. What a preposterous question. Thank you for the demonstration. It was
No, hell no, you're not messing with my device,
my
dude.
team and I a good deal to think about.
Hell, you look at it wrong, it might break, man.
Theoretical framework.
Hell out of here.
It seems rifts do not fit cleanly into our current understanding of the universal equation.
Welcome to the stream, y'all, by the way. Alright. I helped them out. Oops. I clicked kleptomania. What is this? Okay. Keep going. Friend or foe? Soldier. Okay. Alright. Those are 20. We're going to get that up there, and then we're going to pour the rest into guns after we get speech. I wonder if I have to go down here. Whoa. Oh.
Sure use a few more contractors like you on the payroll.
Nice of you to shoulder a bit of the workload. The extra food drop has landed somewhere off. That don't mean you employee of the fiscal quarter. Exactly where I. You've got my ever read the middle manager.
Anybody around here in charge?
The foundation of your fundamentals.
You're my kind of subcontractor.
You don't even know this bitch.
Keep it up, and we'll name a vodka flavor after you.
You, my friend, are VP material.
Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies. Of course. Wouldn't trust someone who takes a job without knowing about it first. It's like this. The dullards in orbit dropped a slew of pods in the wrong place. One of them has a critical crate of supplies in it. Find it and bring it back. Real simple, see? Stars, glad to hear it. I'll mark the drop spot on your map. Good luck.
Guess I'm going to have to go around. Of course they're not going to make it easy.
Wouldn't be wise.
Did that? Oh yeah, it's
Wise wandering across that bridge.
Check this out while we're over here. Lucy, I'm home. What we got here? Ain't got no hack on me.
The Oracle Laureate hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is... emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more. But their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death. And the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage.
What we got over here?
Path from nothing to nowhere.
Place. There's one that's still a few things.
Welcome, distinguished consumer. Sorry, time is bits is time. Or are, that is.
You're not doing anything but standing there, jackass.
Welcome, big spender.
Hello?
Auntie's Choice welcomes you to Forward Operating Base 136, Future Consumer. You should take care in this hostile climb. Risks include inclement weather, hostile animals, risk of collateral damage, leaking uranium, artillery, shrapnel, frostbite, cave-ins, hypothermia, cultists, landmines, long falls, gangrene, damaged electrical equipment, and insect bites.
Ah, damn.
You never know. That's enough for rote greetings. You're not a feckless civilian, or you would have died halfway here, so I'll speak plainly. Cloisters aside, I want off-planet yesterday, with my extremities intact, and that necessitates aid. You do my work for me, I can pay. Some Protectorate jackanapes are holed up on some main routes near here, thereby separating us from the rest of our force. Remove them by any means. Preferably by killing them and scattering their remains to the winds, but so long as they're gone, I don't much care. The sooner you get rid of them, the sooner I can take credit. Clear the Protectorate out from under the bridges and you'll get your pay. Get to fighting or get to dying. I'm open to ideas.
Thank you for your customer service
contract. Clearly, they've added more automechs and turrets. I believe they have more soldiers.
Okay, another fast travel point.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice.
I got a lot to do over in this area. Holy shit. Yeah, I would not want to be here either. Main fact, just because of the cold. I mean, that's the only sunshine you get. Yeah, fuck that. Not very strong. What the hell is that up there? Oh shit! Goddamn landmines.
Prescription filled.
Recharge for mayhem.
Come out where I can freaking see you, asshole.
Enemy spotted.
Target reacquired.
Camp expunged from existence.
They would drive
2
us
to go.
into disarray. Medkit coming your way. Brass raring to go.
Sharp enough. Hostile.
Camps clear, Commander.
Yeah.
It's up this way. Ready there? Can I go up this way? No, I can't. How in hell do I get up there? Or going around my ass, getting a hole in the ground? What's that way? Minefield. Door is barred. Huh. Just going this way then. It's barred on the inside. But no one was actually in there. That don't actually make sense, but okay. Excuse me, y'all. Alright, onward and upward. Hold on. Hold that thought. I will loot first. Do you mind? Hmm? Everybody's dead. Here. What's up here? Welcome to the stream, y'all. Man, I thought maybe we'd find somebody alive. At least one person, maybe. Yeah, at least they got a heater. Check. Wonder what's up that way. Oh, okay, that's where I gotta go. All right. Good grief, where are all these guys coming from? Can you not stand in front of my bullets, please? God damn. Anybody else alive? Oh, I see him. Hello there.
Recharge for mayhem.
Anybody else?
Either restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
That was one hell of a goddamn battle, man. Oh, I ain't gonna need it no more, huh?
Finally. Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me here on Cloister. It's not too far and should be safe.
Safe? Mind if I do? Got my money back. Shit. Like everybody's dead. God damn. Well, this goes outside. Anybody up here that I killed? Yep. Yeah, we'll talk in a minute. Level 20 lock, nothing will keep me out anymore. Take the mags. Mag off. Key. Alright, come here. Let's talk for a minute.
I'm certain as soon as I talk to Severin, I'll be able to figure this all out. No matter how I turn this over in my mind, I find no answers. Perhaps their faith failed them, and they succumbed to greed, sold us out for some measly bits. I can't, but I'm fairly confident he wouldn't. If he did, he'll die like the rest of them. Then I'd truly be at a loss, with no idea how to get back in the Dawn's good graces. If we're so deeply infiltrated, I'm certain our leader will have gone to ground. If there's anything worse than my former fellow Protectorate subjects, it's corporate toadies. Such as? We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. Such as? What about it? I do not wish to discuss it. What do you need, Commander?
y'all want to read that stuff, y'all can pause the video. I don't like reading it. It's too much to read in this game. In this game. I don't think whoever was here is going to need it anymore. Looks like they killed absolutely everybody here. Next building. No survivors. A lot of loot though. What's up here? Nothing. Alright, back down we go. We're going to use the workbench for a minute. Any shit I don't need. Dead. Okay. Alrighty. Look at that building, look at that building. What the world? That looks like a bomb. It is a bomb.
Yeah.
Maybe I can find a better way in, though. Go to this other building. Nothing. Box. Nope. We'll be right back, y'all. All right. Oh shit, I fell. Well, at least I know I gotta take that a little bit more slower, huh? Try again, shall we? Oh! I hate this part. I hate this part. I hate obstacles like this. Oh shit.
How do you like my
Yeah. I don't want to hear you.
handsome or too handsome?
Yeah. Shut up. trying to do this fast because these anomalies don't stay on very long. Oh, okay. Whew. Okay, cross the bridge. Don't look like there's anything outside, so let's check inside. Smaller door first, shall we? And no one here either. What the hell was that? All of those. Whoa. These remind me of metal attack dogs.
Route all disruptive influences.
The Protectorate have dug themselves in real good. If we approach head-on, we're signing our own death certificates. We need another plan. Ain't opposed to that, but I reckon our better bet is bringing in some backup. There's a reason folk go on and on about strength in numbers.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject.
Now that's a plan I can get behind.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies aim at our prosperity, distilling our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system. Grey gone astray? But astray today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Professor Ostergaard making a mess of things again?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
I never questioned.
Sharpen up. Hostile here.
It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Acted, daydreaming on the job, mental refreshment don't risk
Unfriendly company.
All charged up.
I ain't got no key cards yet.
Quiet now.
I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Quick once over. Appreciate if you...
Well, guess what? You don't have to worry about being sick no more. Kills while using the John. Alright. Alright. Who needs reinforcements? I'm a one-man wrecking crew, dude.
Prudence dictates. And defended.
No.
Wow, this is... well, it's damn beautiful. I can give him that.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh. Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
I didn't need to hear any of this. What a day to be sentient.
I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that. Certainly. I recognize I am in no position to bargain, despite the fact it will no doubt earn me mental refreshment at best. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator. By all rights, I should fight against you to my dying breath for the Protectorate, rather than concede the Calcaduceus, for all it would serve. No. Capitulation I can stomach. Collusion I cannot. I refuse to assist you more. All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Is there a Protectorate curativist house? I feel rather woogly.
Well, I mean, he wasn't going to be no help anyway. He died. Ha! Thank you. Take more ammo.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Organizing replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the Archive. I am EUANIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation. A means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
Well, that ain't good.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope. to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Anti's Choice operators. No. Smacking, kicking, jostling, wiggling antennae, and the other solutions that humans routinely use for restoring mechanical function are categorically inapplicable in this case. Though must say I admire your drive. Some issues require the conspicuous application of force, such as a fractional reduction in output or descent. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations. Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern. Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Sears Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
New helmet. Okay, so let's see. What do I got to do? Okay, I guess I can go there yet.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Yeah.
All right. Let's repair both of them. Because I don't want to do the wrong thing and 5 seconds to rate of fire. Getting better, getting better.
Bodies up ahead. Suggest we take a moment before running in and joining them.
Don't tell me you're scared.
Brass raring to go.
Oh shit. I gotta go this way.
Not sure there's a more efficient way of cooling a computronic system than building it out of an ice moon. Wonder if putting it in orbit would work.
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
Oh, that's the order. Protectorate.
Recharge for mayhem. Hope that wasn't intentional.
Anyone standing between us and our goal seems to have a very short life expectancy.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
I planned on killing him anyway. Oh, there's statues. What in the hell?
This didn't happen naturally. These poor fools were flash frozen somehow.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there, what did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did. What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do? You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time there's a device that controls the entirety of the Archive's computronic systems? And it was in the Protectorate's possession? That's damnably... I mean, the paradigm is infallible. I am certain we were meant to flail about without this obvious asset. For a reason. What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything. Could it activate any additional functionality that could help us? Wonderful. This might be the breakthrough we've been waiting for. We've been working for weeks to try and return these poor souls back into this world. Oh. During the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I'll monitor the subjects for changes while you try your hand in the lab. Just, please, be careful not to trigger the fire suppression system, or I'll end up like those poor sods.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traitors pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit.
Received your alarm, curative and folder. What was the emergency?
Oh shit, I'm hitting the wrong person. Whoops!
Sustain the... Taken into cover.
Oops. Didn't mean to kill her. I actually want these things to come back to life. No, I don't.
Yeah.
But we are shattered. Yep. Much better.
Never questioned.
What? And just how exactly are we supposed to get that thing moving again?
Evasive element. Ostensibly, I must reload.
Aggressor at hand.
Huh? Parasite, I bet.
Where did you come from? Stop dodging my bullets, asshole. I just came from there. Oh, that was cool. Saves me some fighting. Ah. Just freeze them in place, huh?
Data brig extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brig for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Repugnant and sponges. Go through them if necessary. I wonder if I can jump. Why not? Let's give it a shot, huh? If I die, oh well. Yep. Nope. Cannot make that jump.
Where the hell are you? Oh.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Hope you're not afraid of heights. Looks like we've some jumping to do. What?
Oh shit, I jumped way too goddamn far. Holy shit, dude. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
When the lab codes say these rifts could destroy the entire galaxy...
God damn, I jumped hella goddamn far. I did not mean to do that.
Geography ain't my strong suit.
Try again, huh?
Hope you're not afraid of heights. Looks like we've some jumping to do.
That's somebody disrupting
Do-do-do.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
How do you repair the thermal transfer?
Few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid autocontriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly,
We gotta figure out a way to get over there.
without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thawed. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
Quick once over.
Hostile ahead. What's the plate?
No, I don't want to return to you. Way over there, but keep getting further away. I'll figure it out. Am I missing something here? I gotta be missing something here. I may have to look it up because I'm stumped. Yeah, I'm stumped on this one. It says it's over there. But where? Let me look it up because I'm stumped. And I don't want to mess this up. Outer worlds to repair thermal transfer. Okay. Okay, first it's asking me to go back out. Where? Back at the beginning. Shit, I don't even remember how the fuck I got to here. I know this ain't.
Huh. These folk built a giant computer taking up a whole moon, but without destroying the climate or its fauna. I reckon Auntie could learn a thing or two.
Nah, that's something right. Alright, maybe I am going the right way. Well, I'm getting a lot closer now, at least.
Let's fucking try!
I'm doing a hell of a lot more damage now to him. Assholes. Stay down, bastard. Oh, okay.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Anti's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Sorry, don't stand in front.
Yeesh. Never bring a wrench to a Crabble Claw fight. That machine needs some touching up, but we ain't got the tools for it. Yet, anyway.
Recharged for mayhem!
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. It's such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. The Glen Terminal can look after itself.
Wrist weapon prime!
Need a fuse to work this valve. Can't have gone far.
Of course, I gotta search for a goddamn fuse. Of course I do. All right. Still missing a part. Where is this?
Well, damn. That's a bad day right there.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, where the freaking hell is it? Trying to figure out how to finish it. Okay, now what? Did that part.
Should come in handy with repairs.
There's a toolkit. Oh no, no, no. Where is he? There's a dead body with a toolkit. Aha, there it is. Alright, now we can finish it. That's all I was missing is a goddamn toolkit. 146. Hey, it's getting up there. 5.3. Well, that gun's gonna be good when I'm done with it. And just think, this gun starts off at like 20 something with a mag of 12 and fire rate of like 3 something. Alright, so now it's done.
All better now. Let's go switch on the system, huh?
Nice to hit somebody in the back, you little shit. Can I just jump up here? Have to go around. Oh. And the mag only comes with like 12 when you first start off with it.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Proceed back towards your archive central interface while I assemble additional instructions.
Alright. Get out of here. I was about to shoot his ass.
Watch yourself. Hold fire. This one looks friendly. Or not protectorate, at least.
today. Mentally refreshed.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance
Oh yeah, I've
of
been
our
here before.
beneficent ruler, the Consul.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the Archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Once processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Reactor or punch card processing? I'm not embarrassed to admit I have an interest in seeing more of the innards of this computronic beast.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You need special permissions to override them.
Unfriended rats back in.
Both eyes open.
Well, let's get to this side first, I guess.
Prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler.
The Archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker deck is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable work, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Let's see. We could recalibrate the turrets or seal the reinforcement doors. Whatever keeps us alive is fine by me.
Now would also be a good time to resupply using those caches.
And we also got the fire suppression system at our disposal. No shortage of options here.
Disable reinforcements.
Reactor reinforcement door sealed. Reactor turret defenses online.
Oh shit, no, I don't want that. Put that back in there.
Reactor turret defenses offline.
Bunker auto mechanicals are not subtle in the least. Good brute force. A lot of brute force.
Holy shit.
You're looking pretty scaged, Commander. Attack me! You attack my community! Draft is ready, and frankly, pissed off. Be you ally or adversary? I'm alive. Who needs to die? For our beneficent leader, moving to safety. Replenishing my firearms. Back in business.
That wasn't intentional.
Perk up, Commander. Don't make me avenge you.
Alright. Where do I gotta go? Other side now.
I'm guessing it's supposed to do that.
Switch it up.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now users processing instructions.
Nope. We ain't climbing down. But maybe this could act as a lift if we get things moving.
Okay, what did I miss? Die, you little shit.
Recharged for mayhem!
Whoa. Okay, I see.
Lovely and unexpected. Watch out for that.
Rat's raring to go.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further.
Well, that was a long goddamn process.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
Bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Nothing inherently bad about having shifting priorities if you're human. But I suppose if this lump of wires is gonna work right, we need to choose one and stick with it.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Think that's our cue to go inside.
Foster dependence. Denounce independence. Promote the informer. Condemn the question.
Dinner. A purr. Perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it. Start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make together. Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collected, you drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a move to maintain. Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us, and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
Well, did it work, or didn't it?
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives. Power down, then power on again. Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Looking forward to seeing the results we get from processing that Rift data.
Shall I proceed? Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just a start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions?
This is the best solution. Oh.
depends entirely on your desired moral outcome and preferred gameplay style. There is no single objectively correct answer when designing each faction offers different rewards and consequences, optional for
There are so many calculations left to perform. Rich data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contain flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. In addition to processing your data, I found time to restore the lift to Spyreton. Your allies are waiting for you outside this chamber. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed, and it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
I know you're keen to find out where exactly this data leads us, but I'd still like to follow up on Ortiz's message. If someone's still grafting folk like us, I need to find them. Appreciate it, Commander.
Automatically, guns with automatic or burst factor increase damage. The more you fire, the bullets resets after swapping. Weapons are not firing for a few seconds. It has a cap of 100%. Whenever one of your companions is down, immediately gains gray health equal to 50% of your Can't get that one yet. this? Where the hell is she at?
Ah, the operator has returned.
Where the hell is it on here? Oh, come on. There we go. The archive. Oh, no. Regroup with your crew. Cold storage. I have no idea where the fuck I'm at.
Ouch.
Who are you kidding? I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws.
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. By cheap hold, I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant...
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
I mean, yeah, I guess so. Killing both of us and taking this stuff would have been easier than getting kids hooked on candy tobacco. I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that ever since the lifts...
You're only mad you...
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff. You're kidding. You think I'm going to take him for some kind of trial? Where I'd have to tell everyone about our stash? That violates every tenet of the society we hold dear. Besides, it's not like I didn't think about it. I just knew it would be a mistake. But this guy? He thought it was the perfect time to pounce on my back like a rabid raptidon.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
What in the hell? Fucking mines, dude.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out how to get out of here, dude. Let's try this way. No, I don't think that's it. No. That's where I went to do a whole bunch of other stuff. This is like a goddamn maze. You would think that they would give you a marker on the map on how to get the fuck out of here. Got a ladder.
So
Please tell
what's
me.
the story with you exactly? Do you stand for anything? Believe in anything beyond worshipping the rifts and stabbing things?
I do not worship the rifts, but you already know that, don't you? You are just trying to goad me. That's fine. I welcome your
I
hostility.
just went in a
Enjoy
goddamn
it, in
circle.
fact.
I'll speak
Ay,
plainly.
ay, ay.
Something's deeply wrong with you. If the commander wants you here, fine, I'll let it be. But I've got my eye on you.
If you really want to fight me, all you have to do is ask. I'll be happy to sharpen my blades on your bones. I even promise to try not to kill you.
Okay, there's a lift. Oh. And it's broke.
Was that you I just saw charge into the cold storage facility? And you've come back out alive? Tell me, what happened? You what? On your own. We've been fighting for weeks to try and gain access to the controls, and you simply waltz in on a whim? Does that mean that the lifts and doors are working again? Then you must have some manner of special key. For us, the lifts and doors have all been sealed. We need a way out of this tomb. When the Protectorate took the Archive, they locked all the lifts out of this cavern, and the terminal to unlock them is exceptionally well defended. The Automex guarding the facility effectively repelled all our attempts at assault. But you have shown a prowess and expertise that is, frankly, far beyond our own. If you can reach the terminal and reactivate the lifts, I can re-establish contact with my superiors, allowing us to both evacuate wounded and resupply with fresh troops. Thank you, friend. May all your equations unveil their integers without error.
Should be a breeze. Felt like I done killed just about everybody else.
Oh, it's way over there. Alrighty then. Get the fuck out of here.
Not sure there's a more efficient way of cooling a computronic system than building it out of an ice moon. Wonder if putting it in orbit would work.
Ah, we got company. .6 rate of fire. Finally get out of that hell, that hole. God damn, feels like a goddamn tomb down there. Why do they want me to go back down here? Ay, ay, ay. It ain't that far. I might as well just learn. Oh damn, I'm out of food. Not exactly sure how I'm out of
There's a more
food.
efficient way of cooling a computronic system than building it out of an ice moon.
Yeah, you just said
Wonder if
that.
putting it in orbit would work.
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Or are you the unforeseen interloper my scouts have been speaking of? Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold. You what? On your own? Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? What is your goal now? We could greatly use your help if you are willing. Wow, well, that's simply wonderful. All our lives are depending on you. You've returned. Please tell me you bring promising news. That is absolutely amazing news. Then we are going to re-establish contact with the surface. May the plan guide.
Oh yes, get out of that hellhole. Yeah, she's up there, so let's go see her.
I always find I work best when undistracted. One could say I find the cultist at Newton quite the interruption to my focus. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
You should have seen the entrails fly. It was glorious.
I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you? One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it. I hope your zeal is properly placed. The Protectorate soldiers guarding the crash site are unlikely to let you close, unless something else is made to arrest their attention. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point. Perhaps you might do the same. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
Where's their friend? Whoa.
You. I don't know you. But you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do. Yes, there are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
Maybe I deserve to be. I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the Exalted Leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Asa.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the Sentinel killing. If we die, at least I'll be taking a great many of them with us. You make a compelling argument. No need to waste our time killing the yet more faceless cogs in the Protectorate machine. As fun as that may be.
But you're basically just asking me whether I'd like to be killed by you or the Sentinels. Because when they figure it out, they'll execute me.
Exactly. And really, you should have taken the Commander's offer. Would have been less painful all around.
No. Sentinels! Target confirmed!
Sustain the system.
Let's weapon prime!
I can't believe the Exalted Leader sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The Exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system. Couldn't have said it better myself. Fortunately, we don't need to worry about hacking their systems. Because my parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms. I did mention all the killing, didn't I?
Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
Caffeine is proven to lead to many positive health and research outcomes.
On a scale of 1 to 100, how pleased are you with the garden in its current state? Please, try to capture your exact satisfaction.
No lectures, please.
You know, you strike me as someone with a very small body of published work.
Why is it sending me here? That's stupid. Oh, an alternative way. I don't want an alternative way. I just want to murk them. I don't like Protectorate. Time to go somewhere warmer. We'll come back and do some of these side quests before the end of the game. I want to do this one real quick though.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared. It is not dissimilar to how the prototype modulator unfolds rifts, Commander. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of Rift energy. That is a correct assessment, Commander. In the meantime, Commander, it is worth considering your lack of formal alliances. Without Auntie's choice or the Order's help, you will have to face Horizon Point's dangers alone. Failure to make proper preparations raises the likelihood of death and serious injury occurring. Agents are encouraged to establish themselves as a friend to colonists and other local entities. These relationships can be effective points of exploitation at a later date.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
No, whoever crashed the relay station on Westport could just as easily have dropped it on us.
I was even the slightest scintilla of success so
Worthy of that study, broken right now.
Good job.
Ready to dispense justice!
What are they up to? Replenishing my firearm.
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. The only explanation is that they were lackeys of the Consul. Why else would they engage someone such as myself without expecting reprisal? Once they saw myself, they should have disengaged, owing to my presence on official Arbiter business. Their sloppiness resulted in their deaths. The fault lies purely with them. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But hopefully, I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
Come on. I can't hardly fast travel in this place. You got the fast travels, but it won't freaking lock onto it.
Would you look at that? A giant hole in their defenses. Unguarded, too.
Yeah, doggone it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I'm trespassing, but guess what? There's no one here. They're all dead. They're very dedicated to their work. Sorry, but I killed your buddies earlier.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to sentinels or the Consul.
His loss. I heard Auntie's in the market for a big, dumb, winsome bodyguard. He'd be paid handsomely in Spratwurst and backhanded compliments.
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil! Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisals.
I'm somewhat embarrassed to acknowledge that, in my haste to see Virgil, I seem to have led us into a trap. Though ironically, it appears Virgil has been caught as well.
This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you. Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other Arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the Consul's summons.
Come now, do you expect me to believe that? Not only are you not in shackles, but you're also still alive. I can't imagine Arbiter Rao would have allowed that willingly.
Yes. When you ran through burning leaves to save those Protectorate children, I knew you'd truly given up your criminal upbringing.
I see. It would appear I misjudged this situation after all. I must reinterpret my orders. Accosting you illegally and the subsequent punishment would be mortifying.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties, after I apprehended you.
This is all clearly a tactic on the Consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion from himself. That is, if our compatriot here speaks true.
What must you think of me, or my fellow Sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to Arbiters? I'm not the one positing scurrilous accusations about our beloved Consul. But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation. I cannot speak to its purpose, only that it is strange and worthy of investigation.
Or it is yet another falsity, intended to draw us close before snapping our necks.
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the Consul sends my way, and if there is a minuscule chance that this Sentinel speaks true, we must investigate.
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another. Secret is a misnomer. The room appears to have been built by mistake. But someone forestalled its demolition without marking it on station blueprints. This is but a suspect. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace. It is my sincere hope that circumstances are as you claim, lest we be forced to meet again.
I shall follow him out, just to certify he intends to act as he speaks. That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said, though I have my doubts for how long.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a battle to the death.
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan. I just hope the risk is worthwhile.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. My comrade and I will look into Oculus collating post. Let us do just that. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
Commander, medic's order!
Time is 3:17. Got an extra hour. I'm getting tired, y'all. Where is it taking us? This must be the medical bay.
Commander, we still have yet to find the Supreme Arbiter's murderer. If we do not do so before proceeding to Horizon Point, they may forever escape my justice. Excellent. I hope we shall set off at our earliest convenience. I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. Bases. Security measures should not be operational. The station seems to be on reserve power. We'd best tread carefully. Most ignoble place to end up. Is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to... A footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here. My passcode shall not work on this terminal. I shall not stay your execution. Lifting the lockdown. We may now reactivate the station in the reactor. The reactor activation circuit shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts. Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place. To battle!
Detecting.
Be wary for anything that may be a clue as to the hidden room's location.
I cannot say I have had to search for a hidden switch in a Protectorate holding before. Keep watch. It could be rather small and well hidden.
Ah, I think I've spotted it. Look there at the valve beside the sickly yellow pipe. There behind the room's main pillar. There. I'm certain of movement below. Gird yourself with determination, for it seems I was correct.
Passcode is limber. No. Let's try amulet. No. Wingtip. No. Sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it. Oh! Wait. Oh, no.
Stay whatever fool words you ready in your defense, for they shall avail you not. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait. I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause whatever this is. Despite his faults, The Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him. That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An Arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible. I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions. I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with the station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know. I don't even know the name of this station.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
That's interesting, but it must be false. Sub Rosa is a large organization. Whoever asked for Okada must have wanted him specifically. But why?
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't!
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you. I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not. I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just as it may consciously. We are presented with the rules by our leaders. If the rules are not there, we are not to follow them. That is how I was taught. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, I do at least see your point. My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here. That doesn't mean anything. An arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, I still act with the Protectorate's best interests in mind. Not out of some base self-interest. Were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and is thus not afforded such a luxury. It is fortunate you have gained my trust, or I would not bend to one who had not. Justice must serve a purpose. Okada may live, and I hope we shan't regret it. Be gone. You've been granted your final stay of execution. Should our paths ever cross again, you know what will occur.
I didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet Rao. My apologies for all the strife I caused over the years. And you, without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here, take these. I suppose you'll have more use for them than I, in my present state.
Allowing a Sub Rosa agent to leave with his... with his life in the heart... The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal, I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years. Our work at the refugee camp did not slake your investigative hunger? I doubt you'll be able to surmise it exactly, but come even close, and I shall be impressed. For myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil especially, if judgment is the Arbiter's gavel, what is the Arbiter's scalpel? Ah, you've got the spirit exactly, if not the word itself. Very nice. An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa. I couldn't imagine the Consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts as our recently departed friend. Besides, he has his own agents. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. As for Okada, I'm not sure what to think. My decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified. My role does not allow for mercy. I am supposed to uphold the Protectorate's laws. How can I claim thus if I allowed a traitor to go free? Objectively to whom? Damn it! Forget this. Forget it all! I can't allow any specter of doubt to creep into my decisions. Let us list this incident as a fluke and move on. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the Incognito and plan out our next steps. It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared. Excellent. I look forward to it.
Figures that after all our time avoiding rifts, our next mission has us heading right toward one. I know the clock is likely ticking on whatever is going on with the rift, but I wanted to remind you that Ortiz made a request of me. I'm real keen on following through. I'll accept a maybe at this point. It's just, before we go set off into the unknown, I'd like to close the chapter on this part of my life, whatever it may look like. Anyhow, suppose I've taken up enough of your time.
Soluble, insoluble, and inconsolable. Auntie's Choice Sweet Dreams. Finally, an edible substitute that tastes good too.
All right.
Let us make our way to Central Control forthwith.
All right. What time is it? I think that's all I'm going to do, y'all. It technically would be about 5 o'clock, so I'm going to save it here. That is all I'm going to do today. So, we'll continue more of this tomorrow around, well, when I get off work around midnight. So, like, subscribe if you want to watch tomorrow. I'll be playing again around midnight. So, till then, peace out, y'all.